Well, well, well. If it isn't my homies. It's Thursday, don't you know? And today, we are going to look at Paradise Killer. Had quite a good day yesterday, not streaming. It was pretty fun. Did some coding, played the bazaar, chilled out. It was good. But I posted a community post saying, has anyone got any game ideas? Because, you know, I'm always willing to listen. Very rarely willing to play, but always willing to listen. But then Badger said, Paradise Killer. And I thought, I took a look. I saw it said detective game. Well, Badger said it was a detective game. But I took a look. And I decided, yeah, I'll give it a try. Good detective games are few and far between. I'd even play an average detective game. You thought I'd be trying the new Assassin's Creed? No, man. I haven't touched Assassin's Creed since Origins. And even that was a bit jank. Well, it wasn't jank, but it was a different direction for the franchise. And I've never looked back. Screw Assassin's Creed, man. I feel like Assassin's Creed is barely even about being an assassin anymore. That's the feeling I get from it. Now it's just like murder people's creed, which is not really the same thing. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't keep up on Assassin's Creed at all. I've literally got zero interest in it. I might have negative interest in it. As in I would actively go out of my way to not be interested in it. It's more like an action RPG these days. Yeah. Which would be fine if it was like, oh, look at this action RPG. But the fact that it's called Assassin's Creed just puts me off. It's like, nah, man. I'd just be thinking, this isn't the same. But anyway, maybe it's good. Who knows? Let's check out Paradise Killer. I hope this isn't a game where I have to narrate like a million things. I'll do it. I'll do it. But I do hope I don't have to do it. I guess we'll see. Press any key to begin the investigation. Do you reckon this is going to kick us right into it? Detecting settings, please wait. Look, game. This isn't funny. I know you're acknowledging that my controller's plugged in. Okay. Good. Let's see. Language English, yes. Rumble, on. Mature content. I mean, it depends what it means by mature content. You know? Murder, fine. Profanity, fine. People fucking on screen, mildly less fine. Evidence assignment. What does that mean? I don't know. That's all fine. Hey, it's got a day-night cycle. Cool. Voice frequency. Play music from Island from Starlight. I'm gonna, yeah, bring the music down a bit. Bring the voice up a little bit. Might have to tweak those. It's no biggie though. This is all fine. Sure. Yeah! This game knows what I'm all about. Mature content is blood, suicide, and veiled nudity. Veiled nudity? As in, like, in Austin Powers, when they've got, like, the teapot, etc. And the sausage. Let's roll with it. Ooh. I wonder if this stream will get banned in certain countries. You know that last game I played? Expelled. My stream was banned in a whole bunch of countries. Don't know why, but I know that it was. Right. Let's check it out.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer. Welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Blah, blah, blah. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. Okay, I can respect that. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail, the islands die, and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Hey, that's cool. Dead alien gods, Syndicate, rituals, demonic corruption, beyond the stars. Cool. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the god Damned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island couldn't be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. Interesting. Lady Love dies, watched from exile in the idle lands as each of the islands flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect, until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and Birth Perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. My god. We need to find the Paradise Killer. Who the hell is Paradise? The Way of Blood bar. Ha ha ha! Hee hee hee! The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her, the exile. They needed to. Okay. Born at the longest tower, Britain in AD 1000, under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. What? The Syndicate's lead investigator. After the Damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho unit was shut down, and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment. Oh, Lady Love Dies is a person! Is it us? They were born in Britain in the year 1000. Then what are they doing on Paradise Island or whatever? I'm sure we'll find out.
Another day in exile.
Yeah. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Let's see. This game, so far, I don't know. It's got a weird theme to it, but I'm going to embrace it. Days since you were exiled, 3 million. So I guess we're immortal. Wistful photo! The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Okay. So, Island 13 is when she was expelled. But she's been expelled for 3 million days. And we're currently on Island 25. Which means 400,000 days per island? I guess. Huh? 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 A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Okay. I hear a monkey. What the hell? Lady Love Dies. That's us.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you? The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Look, don't make me repeat myself. This feels like it's going to be a bad day. Call it Love Dies. You're getting a call. A call? Oh ho, you're in for a treat. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle lands and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the idle lands? The name's Shin Jagath. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth. Love dies. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island. I don't know what's going on. That runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. That demon had a huge cock that was censored, right? Looks like a heavy narrative game. Well, to be fair, aren't most games heavy narrative at the start? We'll see how it plays out. Plus, Expelled was heavy narrative, and that was a pretty good game. I've got no beef with heavy narrative games, as long as they've got interesting mechanics surrounding them. And an interesting world, I guess. Our laptop. I'm a bit worried that the first person we met in the game was a naked demon with a implied gigantic cock. But that's fine. That's fine. Pick up. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Breaking Bad? I mean, it's got more to it than most narrative games. It's got a 3D world you can walk around. It's got demons. I'm willing to see where it goes. Dulled percolator. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. No, coffee always tastes the same. It always tastes trash. Man, coffee sucks. Ugh. Tell you what, considering we're supposed to be in exile, this is a pretty sweet house. I mean, it's a bit weird. But our name is Love Dies, so I guess we should expect it to be a bit weird. She's not collected enough skulls, though. Look, skulls everywhere. Then she's had to put like a plant in that one. That one's straight up empty. Gotta collect more skulls. It's a DS. Nightmare computer. Ooh. Okay, laptop, I'm here. Calm yourself.
That's strange.
That is strange.
Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Cool. Mega RAM enhanced. Ancient Nightmare technology emulator initialized. That's interesting.
Welcome to Starlight.
May the silent goat walk with you. A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Lovedice.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born. Is this a prank, bro? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. Could have been multiple killers. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. I've authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
I have a bad feeling about this.
But the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, house. I'll miss you, maybe. Huh? Okay. Nightmare
Nightmare
interface.
computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long-dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they're used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like hieroglyphics. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it, but I'm a busy woman. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Okay. Sure. So it's that. That.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I'm glad to be back.
Too easy. Hieroglyphics takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane texts class.
Got it.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
Don't
Okay.
test me.
The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof. Sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island I can unlock. Cool. Judge said they need me on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Yeah. And mature content. Let's go.
Ha-
Whee!
Paradise Killer.
Nice. It's a bit weird, but it's got flair. Paradise Gates. Passage to the next island sequence. The gates have been locked down until I solve this case. Yeah, that's fair. Required software not found. Install pending updates. Missing Cosmos. Okay. Cool. Dead. Nebula. Beer. Our leader. Montserrat Breaker. Is he a chef? Ah. What are you?
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal. Currency. Nice. This game is like a furry's dream. Which has me even more concerned about the mature content option. Demonic corruption threatens us. All. Perfect 25 is coming. You that lady who we're supposed to meet. Need to find the power switch. It's all the way over there. No, but I want some whiskey. Fine. Let's save. Do you reckon that means we can die?
Saved.
Oh, do you reckon we can die? That'd be cool. Lydia! It's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Lydia Daybreak, your oldest friend. Yeah, we haven't spoken to her in like 3 million days. That's what? 10,000 years? Give or take? Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001, under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. Was everyone born in the year 1000? They've been to the year 1000. Not much had changed, but they all caught the Black Death. No, the Black Death wasn't in the year 1000. Whatever. Is this going to be a walking simulator? I don't know. I'll just hop in my time machine and let you know. Okay, I'm back. It's not a walking simulator. You do walk in it, but it's not really simulating walking. Syndicate's ferrywoman. Responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. Ooh. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army. I'm trusting Badger on this game. I don't think Badger would lead me astray. If Badger says it's a good detective game, I'm willing to take him at his word. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. Also, literally a killer of Titans. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
The investigator is here.
Thanks, Starlight.
What?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh? Yeah. Starlight's telling me all about my best friend, which you would think I already know, but that's fine. It has been 3 million days.
I'm glad to be back.
I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. That's what I said. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
Shouldn't be joking about it, really. I'm pretty sure people died. The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is, a killer got into their building and took a knife to them. That is speculation. We're the investigator here.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. That's us. You shouldn't have been exiled. We needed you down here. Yeah, but think about this. If we hadn't been exiled, maybe we'd have been murdered. So it's probably for the best that we were exiled. Judge told me to bring you to them. Was it you? Did you murder them? Can we wrap this up quickly? Yeah.
I'm messing with you.
No, I was partway through a drop-off at the Paradise Gates. You can check the logs. One thing before we go. I can ferry you around the island if you need me. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on the phone. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. Fast travel. I already activated this phone for you.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Thanks, Lydia. I still think you might be the murderer. The murderer is always the first person you meet. Which would make it the demon, but I don't think the demon counts. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Yeah! Up to me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch a criminal? No, an investigator. We're not a criminal. An investigator to catch a criminal. I'm messing with you. Yeah. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by a god and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. We don't have any investigators except you. No offense. None taken. Yeah. I like your perfume, by the way. What an odd comment. Thanks. Fruity, isn't it? It's a unique blend I got made especially. Yeah, to cover up the smell of murder. It's nice. I'll have to get some. Nope, it's my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. But it's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
Yeah! Go get him, LD. I was born to investigate. I would like to get unrailroaded. Can I leave? I'm not going anywhere till I talk to Judge. Yeah, okay. You in this round, game. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, it's like a witness stand. Yoink. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she'll sing the song of punishment. Cool. Hey, Judge.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the Sea of Truth already. Yeah.
Judge.
Paradise requires power and sacrifice. Sure.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedice.
Yeah.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise Killer.
The council are dead, our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us. We already know all that.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once. They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home. Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. True. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight, the holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour of...
Got it.
Yeah, I get it. They're all murdered at midnight.
Got it.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. How convenient. He's killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand. The council's blood in his stomach. Yeah, maybe he did do it then. There we go. Job's a good 'un. The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? Council's penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there? Good question.
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We can't get into the crime scene. We can't assess the slaughter.
How?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. How did the killer get in then?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest god justice marshals stationed as guards. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched on him by the astral demon inside him. Okay. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the building.
Got it.
Yeah! If no one's been to the crime scene, how do you know they're dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, but they've not emerged from their chambers. That doesn't mean they're dead. They could have been kidnapped. They could be having a nap. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members. Maybe they donated it.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder. Maybe. That's supposition, Judge. You shouldn't be doing that shit.
Ah.
I'm going to assume there's no eyewitnesses. Yeah, that's a reasonable assumption. None that have come forwards.
Why?
Yeah, why would someone kill the syndicate? Is it an interloper? A god? A desirer of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who is running the show now? Is it you, Judge? Are you the one? Did you do it? I installed Architect Carmelina. With Birth Prefect 25 at a wonderful new home of her design. She's best placed to oversee the new transition. Uh-huh. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there's a further anomaly. Just one? You remember KHX? No. Our master craftsman? What about him? He's missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. New note. This is doubly concerning, as he designed the second Holy Seal that protects the Council. I'll find him.
I don't like this.
Lady Lovedies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What's the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony. They are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this. Yeah.
Crime cannot hide.
Yeah. Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the Council. I've updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I will! I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I'm linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She'll track your case files. She's unlocked her suspect module. Ooh.
Investigate.
Investigate, interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you're ready, bring them to me, and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we'll reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you're ready. It'll be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
Truth waits for you.
Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Cool.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Paradise Island is yours, yeah. Crime details received. Henry escapes at 8 minutes to midnight, and Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight, the council are murdered. If they don't even know they're dead, how can they possibly know they were murdered at midnight? They're guessing that they're dead, which means they can't possibly have a time frame for it. It's a guess. I mean, I'm guessing they're dead is one thing. I'm guessing they were murdered at midnight is a completely separate thing. 3 minutes past midnight, Henry was found outside by Akiko. Akiko's looking pretty sketchy. Akiko informs witness that Henry's been found and the first seal guards are murdered. Akiko confirms to witness holy seals are closed and she cannot secure the penthouse. Judge assumes authority and locks the gates. At past, syndicate meeting is held. Judge appoints Carmelina as the acting leader. A couple of hours later, Judge decrees they're bringing us out of exile. Okay. Quarter of an hour later, Starlight's activated. Okay.
Key item obtained.
And we got our blood sample. Nice. Can I save? Can I just straight up accuse someone? Can I just accuse Judge right now? I would like to, but we need to save first. What is it? AR mode? Oh, okay. Shows us where everyone is. Cool. Is that a save point? Hey, look, it's our demon. Our censored demon. Hey, Shinji. A moment of your time. What now?
I hate demons.
I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos. I feel for you. I really do.
Don't test me.
Skip to the end, buddy. You know the blood crystals? That currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some. Ooh. Go on. I redistributed the wealth.
Who?
Who to? Not who, but where. I've scattered it. You'll need it. Crimson Acid will trade you blood crystals for secrets. If you want a cold, refreshing beer on a hot day, it'll cost you. Is it just me, or are the vending machines here a bit expensive?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Yeah, what would you know, demon? I'm just making conversation. Catch you later. Cool. Free money.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yoink. A save point. Spend a blood crystal to unlock fast travel. No.
Game saved.
Well, I would get a free Starlight skin. No. Let's go and accuse the judge of being the murderer.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
See, it's that kind of rhetoric, Judge. It's that kind of rhetoric that makes me think you are the murderer. Are you ready to start the trial? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you. We'll examine your case files and cast a light on the recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
Are you ready to begin the trials? This is a point of no return. Well, I was just going to accuse Judge, but we might end up getting spoiled. Alright, Judge, I'll be back. Ooh. Yeah, what is the witness's authority? Doesn't witness to the end usually have authority at the end of an island? The remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes witness. True.
Crime is repulsive.
So you just took jurisdiction? I'm impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I'm fused to the island. I can't move from the Chamber of Justice. Fused to this island, huh? Hey, Judge. If you're fused to this island, and they've just created a new island, Perfect 25, and everyone's going to go there, I think you might have a motive. Judge, have you just outed your motive that you don't want to be left alone? You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. Wrong! I'm free of suspicion. I've been locked away for 3 million days. You're not free of suspicion, Judge. You totally did it. Now let's arrange the facts so that they prove that point. Yeah, why did you choose leader Caramel? Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design. Syndicate has been mortally wounded. We can't let the move to the new island suffer as well. See? They're all leaving to go to this new island. And Judge said they can't move because they're fused to this island. It's Just, you know, unless they're going to move the entire chamber, I guess.
Don't test me.
The law forbids her to be on the council. Yeah, I've not forgotten her father's crimes. She's a temporary leader. We'll go to the new island and she will step down.
Sure.
Yeah, are there any assurances of that? The marshals work for the council and the syndicate. They'll ensure she steps down.
Sorry.
I hope you're right. I know you're almost salivating for the trial, Judge. It's an odd thing to keep saying. Tell me about the rest of the syndicate. Where are they? Some made it out, ferried through Paradise Gates to the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath.
Nanny, the hell?
Are they suspects as well? It's a good question. It's possible they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know. Yeah, hack criminals. I'm sure there's lots of criminals who don't do that shit and get away with it. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit.
Sure.
They can't exert influence. Yeah. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it's playing out. No, you don't. That's a fallacy. You don't need to know how it's playing out. I'm sure once everyone comes to the new island, you could just ask them. Have a bit of patience. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who's left, a co-conspirator will be on the island. Well, that's true. Why did you pick me, Judge? Is it because I'm the only investigator that you know? You were the victim, not the criminal. The syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual.
Sure.
You're the only one who ever said that, Judge. Maybe you're alright. Maybe you're not the murderer. I was bound by Montserrat and the council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you. See? Judge is pissed that they were bound by Montserrat and the council. Thanks, Judge. Judge, you could not appear more guilty right now, honestly. I didn't think it was going to let me do that. Well, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Secrets? Secrets? Hey, look, it's our demon friend. Free money. Huh?
Blood crystal obtained.
Nice. Hey, look, it's our demon friend again. He's everywhere. I guess he's not really our friend. But he definitely exists. Hey, demon friend. Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
Yeah. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island? Yeah. It's not for them, it's for us. We love a puzzle.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
A job's a job. I guess. Look, there's something down there. No! It's weird that his hands are censored. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that looks censored. Like the edges of stuff. All appears censored. No, I got invisible walled. Mountain Gorge. I want to get back up there. But I also wanted to see what this was. See, look, even this has got a bit of censorship on the edge. I think it's just a style with each of the graphics. Also, I don't know how you're feeling about this, but the music to me is insanely loud. Let's have a look here. We've got our map. Timeline. Man's prehistory. The gods come to Earth, gift man technology, and the world becomes embroiled in a millennia-long war. The gods are betrayed by their enslaved armies and are killed, imprisoned, or driven from the Earth. I guess that was around the year 1000, right? It's like an alternate timeline. Syndicate is formed by worshippers of the gods. The imprisoned god, Silent Goat, learns of the Syndicate and psychically gifts him his power. The Syndicate uses his power to create the Paradise Island sequences and the reality folding drive to fuel them. Sequence 13, she was seduced by Damned Harmony and exiled. Sequence 24 was born 100 years ago, roughly. Which means that there was 3 million days between those. I guess that does kind of add up to like 10,000 years. Yeah, the math checks out. Kind of. Can also reduce the frequency of voices in dialogue. Yeah, I was looking at the options. One of them had me concerned. The mature content option. I was a bit concerned about it at first. Then I saw the naked demon, and I was even more concerned about it. Then I saw the furries on the art posters, and I was even more concerned about it. But I'm still letting it fly for now. We'll see if we suddenly get shocked by, like, I don't know, something. So, 10 years ago there was a demonic corruption incident. Henry Division communicated with the gods and was possessed by a demon. He murdered his mother and he killed the exorcist. Okay. And that's when they were like, Paradise Island 24 has to go. We're going to make Perfect 25. Which is a bit presumptuous. I mean, it was totally Judge. There's zero doubt in my mind that it was Judge. We just need to prove it. Aiz Kawami. Suicide. After saving Doom Jazz from torture, the two chased after the Syndicate as they made their way through Mesopotamia. Aiz Kawami took his own life several years ago. We don't know why. Interesting. These guys have gone to the next island. Grace Bloodlines was murdered. Oh, that's the Exorcist. They were murdered 10 years ago. And KHX has gone missing. And Judge is the guilty party. 3,106 worshippers and workers, victims of mass abductions, brought to the island and forced to worship the gods. Damn! Okay. Upgrades. Relics. Upgrade. Key items. We've got 3 crimes. I guess we've got the crime to end all crimes. That's the murder. We've got that guy who's missing. And we've got unsorted evidence. Okay. Cool. Dr. Doom Jazz. Why isn't the judge in my list of suspects? The judge is like my #1 suspect. And I will be proven right about it. You'll see. You'll all see.
Plus crystal obtained.
The voices are a bit loud. Yeah, there we go. Right, I want to get back up there. I was enjoying being up there. Oh, we've got a flashlight. Okay, I can crouch. Okay. Hey, look, it's our demon friend. Demon friend. You met that dog in the alleys between the houses? No, I haven't. All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. You tried to have a conversation and nothing, just treats. Okay. Roger that. Give the dog treats. Ah! I see you.
Plus crystal obtained.
More currency. So I hope the game is just leaving us to our own devices now. It looks like it is. You know? Explore. Question people. Piece stuff together. I think we're off the railroad now. Which I really appreciate. Ah, I see money. This machine is broken, I can't use it. The council maintain these machines well. I wonder what happened. My god, someone murdered the machine!
Plus
Yoink.
crystal obtained.
Yoink.
Plus crystal obtained.
God, we're rich. We're actually rich. Who would murder a vending machine? Damn it! I want the secret.
Relics
Island Sequence 8 Memento. 8th island sequence removed from history. Did it flood? Was it Atlantis? I would like to explore that beach.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yoink. Interesting. Oh, is it powered by like demons instead of by electricity? I think that's what's implied here. It's running off demon power. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's explore the beach. Wait, what's over there? Oh. Okay, we're good. There's a rift in the sky. Are you a puzzle? I can move the crane. Wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. Well, that is what a crane is for. Yes, I know, Lady Love. I know. Whoa, imagine if we can get to pick us up. Lady Love, can you stop saying that every fucking time? Okay, so it's rotate left, rotate right. Extendo, I guess. I feel like that didn't do anything. I think that's moving it out at different speeds. I wonder if the order matters. Hang on. If I do that... What would we want to pick up? Presumably that one thing that's in the ocean. Maybe there isn't anything in the ocean. Wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. Hello, Raga. I feel like there's nothing we want to pick up with those controls that we have. Sign says swipe crane system card. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see anything we want to pick up. Unless there's someone in the water. Hang on.
Respawning.
Poop. But how am I going to know if there's something I want to pick up? Like, I feel like this thing, coming this way, it could pick up what? This, which seems useless. Oh, we probably want to move this over there. And then have it pick up this. So that we can get whatever that is. Yeah. That's what we need to do. Hey, look, it's our friend. Maybe wolves did it. Yeah, maybe.
What the hell?
The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself. Yeah! Wolves don't even exist on this island. Yeah, that's fine. Throw it back in my face. How do I know he's my friend? Because I choose who my friends are. Therefore, he's my friend. Yoink.
Crystal obtained.
Anyway, these guys are all evil. If anything, the council probably deserved to die. Conceptually speaking. They're basically running like a slave labor camp. She wasn't exiled for 700 years, man. It wasn't several hundred years. It was like 10,000 years. Which I guess by some definition is several hundred.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yoink. How many days was it? 3 million. Go on, man. Do the math. And you'll find that I was closer than you were.
Ah,
The back door to Doom Jazz's clinic.
is this a fact or a truth?
It should be covered by the logs, but the door log looks broken. It won't log who enters and exits. I wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. Probably. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the suspect. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. Yeah. Since this is the first piece of evidence you required, Starlight will display how the evidence is categorized. Okay. The back door is an alibi breaker. Oh, okay. So if someone says, I saw him go in, we can be like, ah, but there's a back door. 8,213 years. Yeah. Although, it's not exactly 3 million days. So it's probably a bit more than that. But close enough. Which makes sense, because they seem to build a new island every, like, 1,000 years-ish. Cool. It was Judge who did it, but I guess we'll find clues on everyone else.
Ha!
No, I forgot we can't swim. Cool. We need cosmos, pyramids, and worship. Very cool. Whee! That's a very minimalist animation, but I kind of like it.
Fine travel unlocked.
Let's save. Safety first.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Okay. Hey, look at this. Yeah, Judge is the murderer. Or at least a co-conspirator. The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They're fiercely loyal and revered as much as the gods themselves. Okay. Investigate scene. We'll do that in a bit. For now, I'm secret hunting. And lore hunting. Looks like I can insert something in the slots on this mural. Oh yeah, there are slots. Cool. Maybe part of our secret hunt.
Key item
The red crest. Well, I'm guessing that goes in this mural. Yeah. Cool. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Do we, though? Hey, it's our demon friend. How would you do it? Do what? The murder, obviously. Murder the council, kill Paradise. I'd use a gun. A gun? Yeah, walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up. You asked. Whatever. Later. Yoink.
blood crystal obtained.
The demon can be in all places at once. Yeah. Hey, look, it's another crest.
Key item obtained.
Yoink.
Blood crystal obtained.
Demon can be in all places at once, 100%. We've seen him in 2 places at once. How are we gonna get up there? Probably drop off the top. Probably drop off the top. Oh, damn it. We'll get it this time. Look, demon friend's over there. And he's probably somewhere else as well that we can see. Probably. That's where we started, I think. Demon friend? Demon friend. Can I get both in the shot at once? See? He's in two places at once. They're just mirages where he appears when you come closer. Explain that then, Rhagar. Are you saying that he sets up like a cardboard cutout of himself, and then when we get close he teleports over there? I guess that's possible. I can't refute it, I suppose. Nice.
Key item obtained.
Where does the cardboard cutout go?
Plus crystal obtained.
He detonates it. Nice.
Key item obtained.
He does burst into flames at the end of each conversation,
Plus crystal obtained.
so it's plausible, I guess. The birthplace of the gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. Cool. Doodle-doo. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music added. Want to know the secret to power? Drink a beer on a hot afternoon. You become invincible. The feeling is like no other. Sure.
Plus crystal obtained.
Yoink.
Plus crystal obtained.
We've got so many blood crystals. Crystals out the wazoo. I guess I'll unlock these fast travel points. I don't really believe in fast travel, but
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
a city that was sealed off, knowing the reason was outlawed. The resistance was crushed. Cool.
Relic obtained.
Third island sequence, A Time for Sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to the light. Cool.
Plus
I mean,
crystal obtained.
not cool for the people who died, I guess, but cool.
Relic obtained.
Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Fair enough. Tentacle head. Cool. Bowlhead. More demons.
Blood crystal obtained.
I don't know if these are demons, you know. They might be the gods. It's hard to say. The gods are supposed to be like eldritch beings, I guess. You ever think about how messed up this is? Yeah. What is? You guys are the bad guys. Yeah, that's what I was saying. What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood. I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds. Catch you later. Bye, buddy. It is true, we do seem to be the bad guys. But that's fine.
Fast travel unlocked.
Travel from this location will cost 1 blood crystal. What? Fast travel costs blood crystals? I'm gonna stop unlocking it then. I'm not paying to fast travel.
Skins obtained.
There's no way I'm paying to fast travel. I'll just walk. Money seems to be a limited resource.
Blood crystal obtained.
I mean, not that limited, but still. Cool. I've learnt my lesson about jumping off into the water. Oh, I love just exploring in games. Especially games that are kind of built for it. I'm so glad it left us alone to do our own thing. The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Nice. There's like a wizard on a horse. Demon friend. I don't know if we can jump over there. I'm certainly going to give it a try. Whoa!
The investigator, I presume.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Where does anyone come from? Who are you? Who is anyone?
My new name is One Last Kiss.
Okay. Name?
That's strange.
My old self was left behind, taken from me. I assumed a new form and a new name. I wonder if you'll discover my old self. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets. Always on the edge of my vision. This island is 1,000 little tragedies waiting to be discovered. I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I'm dead? If I am, where would I be?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate Graveyard? Okay, I'll do it. You better believe I'll do it.
Relic obtained.
Oh, excuse me. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us. The Holy Catalyst. He just kind of looked like a demon.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm a believer. I believe I can fly. Nice.
Blood crystal
Yoink.
obtained.
Dee 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 dee. Hello, demon friend. This is it. The council building. Where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, Love Dies? The afterglow of murder? Of mass murder? I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? Maybe the same way we did. There isn't an entrance on this roof. Oh. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy. Yeah. Maybe there is an entrance on the roof. Maybe he's lying. But he wouldn't lie to us. Tire marks.
I
Interesting.
don't like this.
Lydia is the only one on the island with a car.
I need to investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to? Good question. To be sure. Oh, Lydia! She's the lady from the beginning! Do I pay her for a ride? I'm not sure.
Music obtained.
A song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got a clue! We're all gonna play Blues Clues. We're all gonna play Blues Clues. Do 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Who did it? It was the judge, man. I told you that already. It was the judge. Couldn't have been anyone else. The judge has a motive. Nice.
Blood crystal obtained.
Judge, can she walk or leave the room? No. But she probably blackmailed someone. So they did it, but they couldn't really be blamed because they had no choice. Ergo, Judge kind of did it. Or was at least a conspirator. Fourth island sequence. We understand. Communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law. I guess our demon friend is one of the devils. He's getting let in because of people communing with the gods. Fair enough. I'm not going to hold it against him. It's not his fault. Is that the Goat King? Mixed with a shrimp. Fair enough. I keep seeing collectibles everywhere. Yoink.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystals obtained. Let's see. At some point we should actually start investigating the murder, but I'm quite enjoying just walking around, honestly.
Blood crystal obtained.
Collecting blood crystals. Ooh, a call. Grand Marshal Akiko, you're second on my suspect list. We have the suspect in custody. You're not necessary. Look, it's your fault, Akiko. A suspect which escaped on your watch and possibly murdered the entire council. Nenerosito! Maybe the disgraced Grand Marshal can work with the disgraced investigator? Investigator Tassi Nabi Dingura. We have a suspect that was found with the murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Nenerosito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed. Oh, okay. I'll just go tell Judge, eh? I hope this is as simple as it appears. Suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Dami puter. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I'm guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge is on the south beach. Thanks. Goodbye, Nenerosito. It's probably Nenerosito or something, but whatever. Yoink.
Relic obtained.
Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens don't have a next life. Nice. That's right, they slaughter all the citizens, all the people whenever something goes wrong. Give me that tape. Yoink. Why can I come in here? Is it a shortcut? Maybe it's just a shortcut. Maybe you couldn't open it from the other side or something. Okay. Are you gonna beep every time unless I unlock you? Fine.
Fine travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
No, it still beeps. Ah, there is no god. Yoink.
Relic obtained.
The work schedule for the River Power Station. This station helps distribute energy from the Reality Folding Drive. Cool. I knew they didn't just use electricity. What's that powering? A gate. Nice. Nice try, game.
Obtained.
Can't hide blood crystals from me. Wow, they really can't hide blood crystals from me.
Blood crystal obtained.
Looks like that's just another shortcut then. Unless it's powering something else as well. Is that Demon Friend? Or is that someone else? I think that's someone else.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's a guy with a weapon. Cool. Let me in. That's probably like an epic showdown or something later. These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed. This is how Henry got out. There's some residue. Ooh. %68 thermite, 29% barium nitrate, a bunch of other stuff. This is thermite, non-demonic. Someone may have melted through these bars. Bravo. Ah. Martial Guard. I assume this is what he gave us access to.
Nightmare computer.
Okay. This should be easy enough, right? He says. Are they mirrored? I think they're mirrored.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Too easy. Cool. Can I go inside? This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell. It's coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Okay. Hello, Marshal Mathers. What do you want, freak?
The investigator is here.
What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls. Why? These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Good, just in time. Yeah. Did you do it? You're the first person we've seen with a weapon. Right, I don't actually want to go across there yet. I'm scouring this place. Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? I'll browse it. Why would I buy a drink?
Relic obtained.
Why would I buy a drink?
Dead Nebula, thank you for your purchase.
Ooh. Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage. Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase. Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. Comply or acknowledge. I will acknowledge. I guess some of them were refreshing. It's been a while, Lady Love Dies. That damned harmony thing was a mess. Can I have some free drinks? How about some free drinks? We're not authorized. You know how it is. What brings you back to the island? The murders.
No way.
No way. We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock, and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. Yeah. How does it feel being back on the beat? I was born to investigate. The idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop? Any weird drinking habits? Ooh. When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanitaire. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it might be an upgrade for Starlight. Nice! It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted, which is code for buy more drinks. Okay. Cool. I'll buy all the drinks. They're blackmailing us. No, they're bribing us. Or we're bribing them. They're requesting a bribe. That's not blackmail. We can say no. Paradise Annual, 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new Acid favorite premium beer and win a worship date with your favorite idol. Cool. Can you really? Yeah. The Deep Factory. Recruiting now. Cool. Another Dusk Apartments. Small rooms with an ocean view. A terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. A mahjong club meets in one building every week. Okay. If you see demonic corruption, report it. Yeah. Do. Ah! Thought you got away, huh?
Blood crystal obtained.
Gotta do better than that to hide from me, game. I want to go upstairs. Ah. Gotta be something up here. A vending machine, maybe?
Relic obtained.
An inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes. Great. It's just what I always wanted. Do 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 do. Don't mind if I do.
Relic obtained.
Playing cards. Good for whiling away time on a rooftop. Yeah. Maybe. I don't really know what that stuff's for. Maybe it's just collectibles. Which is fine, I suppose. Hey, look, it's our friend. Oh my god, my parkour over there. No! But I don't want to run back upstairs. But I will. You better believe I will. There's a lot of stairs, though, for real. No! Oh, there is no God. I want to believe. Nice.
Blood crystal obtained.
Totally worth it? Question mark. Cool. Yes, I will buy a drink. A2.
Relic obtained.
Grape flavored. It's dangerously delicious. Very cool. I see you there, buddy. Nothing over there. Right, he's up there. Can jump down there to get him.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Hello, Shinji. How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? Oh, maybe they lied about how long we were gone. How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? It's a good question. To be sure. Okay. Whew. I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island. You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You made my day. Don't patronize me. I'm not patronizing you. I like you, demon. I think you're A-okay. And B, not bad. Yoink.
Crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Nice. I already used this one, right? Yeah. Guess we're checking the next building. Oh, you sly devils. Give me that.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's all about paying attention to details, eh? Truly scavenging the hunt. Man, I love a good treasure hunt. Dee-dee-dee. Way of Blood Bar. Oh, does this give us like a flashback? Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No. Maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread? Maybe. Yeah.
Relic obtained.
Cool. So I guess picking up a whiskey gets you one of those flashbacks each time. There's probably some sick clues hidden in the flashback. Yoink.
Blood crystal obtained.
Keep hearing that ping, which is the I guess it's from over there. Okay. No. Oh, there is no god. I guess we'll climb up and then drop down. Yeah.
Relic obtained.
You can trade in collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Cool. Right, the last set of stairs. Praise the Lord.
Blood crystal obtained.
I guess there's quite a lot of this currency kicking about, but I still don't want to be wasteful with it. Maybe it's like impossible to be No, it's not impossible to be wasteful with it because fast travel costs currency. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fine. Nice. Let me in.
Relic obtained.
Dominoes. I could have just climbed up this ladder. Well, whatever. I got satisfaction out of that. Ooh.
Music obtained.
Give me that music. Wonder what the point is in being able to climb up here then. I don't really see a purpose to this. I guess to drop onto this ledge. Which is useful because wasn't there a secret down there? I feel like there was a secret down here. I'm sure there was a secret down here. Maybe it was around the other side. Secret, were you around the other side? Then it wouldn't be a secret. That's true. You're not wrong. I'm sure I saw a secret on one of those ledges. Maybe I already got it. I am pretty great. Maybe I already got it. I don't really remember getting it. Oh, it's there.
Relic obtained.
Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise, purity, perfection. Cool. Right. I think I'm mostly happy to say that that's all the secrets on these towers. Yeah. Cool. There was more stuff going on in this vicinity. But this vicinity's pretty large. I haven't bought from you, have I? Nice.
Relic obtained.
Awesome. There was something on this beach. An old superstition says that skimming runestones into the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. Oh, really? Cool. Ah, we're on the other side of here, okay. That means here's that gate that I powered up, but didn't bother to unlock, I think. Oh, it's Demon Friend. This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. Bye, Shinji. I guess this isn't where that powered up gate was. Ooh. Hello? I was hoping you'd have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? Come to me. You haven't come to see me. Yeah. Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation out of the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you. For a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Nice. Yeah. I'll find you, Crimson Acid. Let's save. It's been a while.
Game saved.
I'm surprised it doesn't charge you to save. I would like some of these upgrades. I wonder how many she wants. Oh, she's literally right here.
Crimson acid.
Syndicate Idol. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long.
Crimson acid.
Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, AD 1002, under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate.
Good.
Hello, Starlight. We're in a dark time. Someone's played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the Exile back.
Sorry.
Look,
Don't be coy.
things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. I'm not surprised. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by anything on these islands. The 19th island, Demon Invasion. I killed the demonic general. The gods saw fit to bless me with a goat's head. That doesn't feel like much of a blessing. What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol. Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. Tell me about your secrets. How's the market in secrets?
Good work.
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain,
Thank you.
business is booming.
Thank you.
Before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation. Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. You're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got. You want to buy a secret? Oh, that's right. We could probably frame someone. I would like some Starlight upgrades, please. Have you got any upgrades? You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence. I've got an upgrade. Nice. Which one is it? I can do it for 10 blood crystals. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. We got Cosmos. Cool, there was a door that was locked because we didn't have Cosmos. You'll need to install this manually. Take a look in your inventory. Yeah, okay. I know, buying a drink. I know, Acid. You don't need to
Got it.
tell me that. I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have. Well, okay, I did need you to tell me that. How can I help? I don't care about Starlight skins.
Key items obtained.
A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Manually install. These symbols were carved on an altar on a frigid asteroid following in the wake of destroyed Eden. Cool. What do I think? Am I enjoying this simulation? Yeah! I like exploring. I like secrets. I like detectiving. I know we haven't really done any detectiving yet. But we're working up to it. Is this like buying hints? Because I don't want to buy hints. What were you doing last night? I was here at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. That is not an alibi. Any evidence of that? No. That puts you in a bad light. Yeah. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers? No. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that? Yeah, she could be lying. I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Not if it incriminated you, you wouldn't. Let's be cynical about Henry. You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you. I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. Yeah, that's true. We're not going to request secrets. Okay, K. Hicks is missing. We're not going to request secrets. What do you know about the escape last night? Yeah. Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it than there seems, there might be physical evidence near the scene. Yeah, thermite. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. Okay, cool. Let's hang out. Got time for a chat? You found yourself on an island full of criminals. Are you one? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. Fair enough. What does that mean?
I have my ways.
All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from. But why?
Why?
Boredom.
Doesn't add up.
I never should have let Montserrat convince me to be an idol. But there's nothing wrong with being an idol. There isn't, but it's not the life for me. I was caught up in wanting to help the Syndicate. I gave up a life I loved. We're the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It's easy for everyone in the tower to think crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record. Which you sell. You're the one buying. Yeah, that's true. She's got us there. Relationship increased. Ugh, are we gonna bang Crimson Acid? May your journey be endless. And may you reach the moon. What's that supposed to mean? Are you calling me a traitor? The moon implies traitorism. Thanks to what's his name? Dark Guff or whatever his name was. There's probably secrets down here. Secrets? No secrets. You know what? I'll take it. Aha! A blue crest. I forgot all about the crests.
Plus crystal obtained.
Nice. Yoink.
Plus crystal obtained.
Cool. I see you. Island sequence 15. Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes. The God Hunters repel us.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yoink. Second Heaven.
Relic obtained.
A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card. Something killer. Slap something. Something something. I want a loyalty card.
Relic obtained.
There's probably a vending machine in here.
Key
Dog
item
treats.
obtained.
Ooh. The dog wants treats.
Relic obtained.
Pain pills. Okay. Maybe there's a vending machine outside. What's this?
Relic obtained.
Okay, cool. Yoink.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yes.
Key
A blue
item
crest.
obtained.
Truly we're moving up in the world? What is that? Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. Okay. An employee card. Oh, the reality folding power station. That's where we get one of our upgrades. Speaking of upgrades, need to install this.
Install complete.
Nice. Very cool. Secrets? What are you? Oh. I'll leave that on. The wet bandits. Secrets. I always find it hard to believe there's no loot.
Buy more drink.
I just heard a vending machine. Where was it? Oh. B5.
Relic obtained.
Nice. I wonder why the keypad goes up to 8 when the options only go up to 5. Seems inefficient, to say the least. Maybe there's secret numbers you can put in. Oh, that'd be awesome. Get like secret drinks. It's totally going to be an achievement for turning all these on. Rain. But I don't want to explore all these buildings. Damn it. I guess I could do the rest of them later.
Blood crystal of the
I feel like while I'm here, you know, might as well be doing it. There's our demon friend. Also, nice try, game. I'll be taking that blood diamond.
blood crystal obtained.
Where was demon friend? What is this? An anarchic ghost. Will you join us? Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. You're a ghost. Are you aware you're the only one here and that you're a ghost? Just another obstacle put in our way by the abusive and corrupt council. We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri fields and deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? Yeah, they are. They're used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption. Spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it. Are you aware there are no citizens left on the island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message. What is the message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Nice! This ghost might actually be useful. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Will you find it for me? Yeah! Thanks. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Yeah, I know, man. Please find it and bring it to me. Sure thing, ghost. I wonder if he's here because it's nighttime. That's pretty cool. Let's take this music.
Music obtained.
Hey, look, it's the dog. The dog who wants treats. We've got treats.
What the hell?
What's a dog doing here? Woof. Your name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name? Bear-chan? Woof. You look expectant. Are you after treats? Woof, woof. Here you go. Enjoy. Woof.
I'm glad to be back.
Good girl. Relationship increased with Bear-chan. Woof, woof. Oh, gave us a blood crystal. Why do you have a blood crystal? That's a good question. I don't know why I even question the things that happen on these islands anymore. Thank you, Bear-chan. Woof.
Blood crystal obtained.
Nice. You've already had treats. Oh. Sorry, Pooch. Maybe later. Aha. Fifth island sequence, the sin of silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit. Lured into treason against us by a god, he's executed and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. Sucks to be them.
Blood crystal obtained.
Probably shouldn't trust a guy whose last name is Deceit. Although that's kind of a sins of the father situation. Maybe it's unreasonable to do that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yoink. Oh, we're back here. Okay, good. Did the ghost disappear because it's... I guess it's not daytime yet. Did the ghost disappear anyway? No. I'm curious if there's other ghosts. Yoink.
Blood crystal obtained.
The wet bandits. Don't worry, at some point we'll actually start investigating the murder. I swear. But I love exploring. I can't get enough of it. Island sequence 24. How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? No. It was not. Oh my god, even more loot. There's loot everywhere. Wet bandits. And loot. A love letter. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. Nice. Romeo and Juliet. Oh, some whiskey. Cool. Let's see if we can wet bandit. Nice. Let's get this whiskey. More flashbacks. Awesome. Time moves differently on the island. Actually, I think this is a flash forward. It mentioned it was the 25th simulation, right? Or 26th island. 25th island. So I think these two are two people who've gone to the new island, I think. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. Back to the 24th.
Relic obtained.
Nice. Secrets? Well, we're running out of easily spottable collectibles, which means I've looted this place pretty thoroughly. But I see a vending machine. See, look, it goes all the way up to 8. There's totally secret options.
Relic obtained.
Wonder how many we need. Probably 10, if I had to guess. Because we paid 10 for that other one. and it's 1 crystal per drink. So we probably need to buy 10 drinks. Is there really nothing in here? I don't believe that for 1 second. I hear something. When I'm around here. You hear that? There's something here. Maybe we can get on through the roof. Damn it. There's totally something in there. Oh, it's that. Maybe that. Yeah, I think it is that. Damn it. I will get up there. Who keeps laughing? Oh, it's Demon Friend. You met that Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time. A real bad time. Spineless though, you know? Like that sack of shit could actually kill the council. He's got a secret though, you can tell. Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, love dies. I will get smart with you. Nice.
Crystal obtained.
Yoink. I've checked all those houses, I think. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna keep exploring, I guess. Maybe go to the crime scene. Although I want to find enough vending machines to get that second bit of software. Let's go vending machine hunting. Also, when I hit control, what do you reckon that's doing? Oh, it's that. Okay. It's our see where everyone is view. Which I haven't really weaponized yet. Huh? The hunt for vending machines continues. Plus also any other secrets we happen upon. See, stuff like this is suspicious. There's a door into here, but there's nothing in here. Really makes you think. Have I been here? No. I've never seen this before. The gold plate cries out for light. Power? Does this have a power connector? I don't see a wire connecting it. The gold plate cries out for light. What does it all mean, Basil? Aha. A cute hamster friend. Cool. Secrets, vending machines, other things.
Relic obtained.
Bear-chan. Nice. That qualifies as a secret. In my eyes. Back to the apartments. No. We need to go to the power station. Have I been here? I don't recognize this thing. A monument to the moon. The sphere of death that's split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence from the deserted city on the dark side. Oh, cool. Next time it's night, we need to see if we can see the moon. Sewer maintenance access. Ah, okay. Definitely not been down here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yoink. A small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away, and you can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one's full of happiness. Cool. Vending machine! Yes. D4.
Relic obtained.
Yoink. traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. Well, if it's tradition, sure. May the silent god walk with me.
Relic obtained.
A carving about the first god, Silent Goat, was the first god evolved man had contact with. Sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda Ending in India. Tortured in the Crystal Caves. Became aware of the Syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. Nice. I mean, not nice for him, I guess, but nice for the Syndicate, I suppose.
Relic obtained.
A grasshopper.
Relic
Citizens
obtained.
throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Yeah. I mean, it kind of does.
Relic
A
obtained.
crimson acid phone charm. I guess that is... I thought that was like an insect's head. But I guess it's not. Lady luck. Yeah. I was going to say I don't believe in luck. But I kind of believe in guardian angels, which I know sounds insane. But I kind of do. And I guess they're technically kind of Lady Luck. In a way. Wet Bandit! Yoink!
Relic
Mushrooms.
obtained.
Not more apartments to explore, please. Let's talk to Demon Friend. Also, we might be able to hack that computer. I feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Dies. What's on your mind? Everything. Nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed. Yeah.
Sure.
You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs. Do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
The investigator is here.
You personally? No, the lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. But I thought you said that you had nothing to do. Can we hack this yet? Yes!
Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who's passed through a door. If I can use Starlight, I might be able to get some evidence. Yeah. This should be easy. It's just that stupid goat. I shouldn't have said this should be easy. But it should be. Do 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 dee. Nice. We've got Cosmos. We haven't got Pyramids or Worship yet. I mean, this one. Well played. This one is Old Hat. I think we've done this one multiple times. And then this one is a half moon. And a star.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Nice! These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see.
Analyzing.
Witness entered at 5:30. 9 PM, Carmelina arrived and witness buzzed her in. Before the murder, like just before, the God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. Probably because the guy escaped, I guess. 18 minutes passed, they both leave. 1:30, witness returns. Okay. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Well... unless there's another way out. Remember the back office in that other guy's place?
Relic obtained.
Polite luxury chocolates. Nice. I mean, I feel like they could just jump... but then how would they get back in? There needs to be a way out and a way back in.
Relic obtained.
Some secateurs. Maybe they're the murder weapon. That's the witness to the end. Okay. Well, we want to look for any incriminating stuff first before we talk to him,
Obtained.
I think. I want to find a way that they could have got out. I mean, they could have got out by just jumping off the roof. But then how would they have got back in? Okay, let's investigate the scene. We haven't done one of these yet.
Scene investigation.
A statue of the prophet crying grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he can't unsee. Plants. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts, and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Okay. The Holy Catalyst, the Silent Goat. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. Okay, I mean there's not much going on here really. I found Witness's phone. Yeah. If I need to, I can pull records from it. Okay. Hey Witness, let's have a chat.
Witness to the end.
Overseer of the end of the islands. Under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences. Witness to the end, overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of Destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. Did he get groomed? Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you. I swear.
Of it, Holy Masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our Holy Masters?
The gods are radiant.
Time moves so strangely here. We're grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans. Especially after last night, this island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased. We're supposed to be their loyal servants. Our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder. The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Let's be zealous. I'm here to do the work of the gods. I can see it in you, the fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger. What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Yeah. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The Syndicate has lost its way. I've not strayed from the path. Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Are their gods work in esoteric ways?
Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways.
What?
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity?
Under the gaze of the gods?
The sinner that allowed demons on the island. Will he burn in the fire of justice? Let's question him. How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction? Yeah.
This island is full of sinners.
Judge has no right. It just proves how far this island's fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? Let's hang out, man. Wanna chat? I must warn you, I'm not one for long conversations. Good man, me neither. The gods are watching us. Do you think they're happy with what they see? No. Probably not. They're the calm eye of the storm, and we've fallen away from them. Swept away in a monsoon of sin. Please tell me you also devote yourselves to the Holy Masters. Of course I do. With all my body and mind. Your fanaticism fills me with hope. One day, we may be able to make the gods happy. Please join me in a prayer.
The gods are watching us.
He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. His life, right? They're talking about Goat Man. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. Yeah, I'll pray. Yeah. You are blessed. Ding! I just wanted that relationship increased. What's your alibi, man? Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment. Alone?
Oh.
The architect came to visit me. A rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. Yeah, we know that. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. It's true, ostensibly. Let's pry. Romance? Some romance at the end of an island? That period of our lives is long gone, investigator. Tell me about her behaviour. Was there anything odd about her behaviour? We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving, and prepared to say goodbye to paradise. And you were in each other's company all evening? I stepped out onto my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes. What time was it? Yeah. Shortly before death visited the island, Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. We'll see about that. I'll follow up the Grand Marshal, yeah, and his phone. Not long after, Marshal was stationed outside the elevator. Yeah, that's true. Do you have any proof you were both in your apartment? The Nightmare computer logs everyone. Yeah, we have that proof. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? That's a good question. Very suspicious. You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Thanks. Report the apartment logs. Yeah, why not?
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide. Yeah. But what do you know about K-hacks, huh? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry, I can't help more. Fine. What do you know about... Crimson doesn't have an alibi, but let's ask. Did you see Crimson last night? I didn't see her. Yeah, that makes sense. But what do you know about Henry's escape? You were told about it on the phone, I guess, at about 9. What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? No. Let's ask him about Henry.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry's responsible? All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will.
I don't like this.
But do you believe he did it? It's not up to me. Fair enough. What are your
The truth
suspicions?
remains obscured.
Does anyone have a motive?
This island is full of sinners.
Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
The gods are displeased.
Maybe it was an act of the gods. Sinners? Who?
Surely this is a joke.
The island quarrels with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission. The island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I despair.
I have a bad feeling about this.
But Henry's a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They don't pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough.
The end times are
The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissident spreads. Dissent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there? Good point. I agree. We did this to ourselves. Keeping the citizens like cattle was bound to be our undoing eventually.
The gods are radiant.
Hope is not lost. This is a test from the gods. Yeah, maybe it is.
The end times are looming.
We'll overcome it. Yeah, I hope so. What about your motive? Does he have a motive? Do you have a motive for killing the council? Why would he say yes to that? Yeah, of course I do.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I'm a humble servant, striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path. We are taking his word for it.
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Well, you just said the gods needed to punish us, right? So, arguably, you could think that we need new management. Ergo, you totally would kill them thinking it benefited our holy mission. Who determines the path? Yeah. The gods. Did the gods want you to kill council? Exactly.
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't think it's ridiculous, man. I think it's plausible. May you fly with destroyed
Of the
Eden.
gods'
And may you reach the moon.
esoteric ways.
Can people stop us saying, can you reach the moon? I don't want to reach the moon. The moon's where the traitors live. Can we get to a secret by jumping off the roof? You better believe it. Maybe not, but... some tea. A painting of crimson thingy. Crimson acid. Cool. Do 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 do. I hear you, secret. Don't think that I don't. Damn it. Thought I could cheese my way up there. I guess we can just go over here. Damn it. Thought we could just go over here. But I guess we can... I don't know. Let me over. I guess we can just go over here. Yoink.
Plus crystal obtained.
We've explored down there. That's where we said our prayer to the gods, I think. Yeah, it is. We've wet bandited this, so we've been here. Ah. Yoink.
Plus crystal obtained.
Hey, Wombles. Good to see you, man.
Relic obtained.
Mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. We need more vending machines. I reckon we need, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more. This has a GTA Vice City feel. Yeah, I see that. I definitely see that. Let's do the Lance Vance dance. That was Vice City, right? I think it was. Yoink.
Plus crystal obtained.
Secrets. Do 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 do. Whenever you're on a roof, you've got to be like, can I jump off this roof to get to a secret? And the answer's usually yes. We've been there. I kind of want to get back to the beginning. Remember I was exploring and then I fell off that roof. Yoink.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Easiest cache ever.
Plus crystal obtained.
We want to get to the power plant, actually. We need to get to the sweet, sweet power plant. Now, Wombles, you might be wondering what you've missed. We are an investigator, like a private eye, I guess. A detective. And we were exiled for 3 million days, which I know sounds excessive. But the reason we were exiled for 3 million days was because we were tricked by a god into helping them murder a bunch of people. Which I know sounds weird. Yeah, that is life. And in the 3 million years since we've been gone, there have been like 10 iterations of the world. And we're on the... So we got kicked out on like the 13th iteration. We were kind of the one who fucked up that iteration. Basically, they keep making worlds, right? And hoping that each one is the next perfect world. Like, oh, this one will be the perfect world. And then something goes wrong. So they destroy the world. And make a new one. And then something goes wrong on that world. So they destroy it. And they make a new one. And this world is iteration 24. But there was a murder last night. A murder of all the leaders. The entire council. They were all murdered. So, we got brought out of exile to figure out who done it. Which is kind of what we're doing. Well, that's not kind of what we're doing, it's exactly what we're doing. I want to get that. I want you. Yoink.
Crystal obtained.
If you lived 74, that's 40,000 days. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure we're the bad guys. For various reasons.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
A footpath. An oasis in this tropical heat. Spend 5 blood crystals to use the footbath. No. Another time. I don't know what it does for us. I'm not spending 5 crystals. You better believe I'll buy this drink, though. C2.
Relic obtained.
We must be getting close to enough drinks now. The murder kind of was the perfect crime. Not that perfect though, because they summoned us. It would have been perfect if they'd got away with it scot-free. Made it look like the council all committed suicide. Did I play Shadow of Doubt, the Pixel Detective game? Yeah! I own that game. I've been waiting for it to come out of early access. Let's Wet Bandit this area. I played it when it first went into early access, and I liked it, but it wasn't really complete enough. So I've been holding off on trying it again. Giving it some time. Ooh, a green
New
crest.
item obtained.
Shadows of Doubt is cool, I agree. I think it just needs some more time to cook, as they say. Although I haven't checked on the progress. It's been out for a while now, in early access. Maybe they've added enough stuff to make it super cool now. Can I see the moon? I wanted to see the moon. The evil moon. Look, there's a light on it. Is that light on the moon? It is. They're having a party on the moon. We're like not on the Earth, right? I'm pretty sure. So this game is set in like an alternate reality. That is a fast-moving sky. This game's set in like an alternate reality where around the year 1000 the gods appeared. Like legitimate gods from outer space appeared in like the year 1000, and it kind of messed with everything. And then there were some people who worshipped the gods and some people who were like, these guys are just assholes. And there was what's called the Great Betrayal, I think, or the Grand Betrayal. And the humans kind of turned on the gods. But then one of the gods sacrificed his life to give all the people who worshipped him his powers. So he like got himself killed, but all the humans got his powers. So they became like the Syndicate, and they basically trashed the Earth, I think, kidnapped a bunch of people and used them as slaves, and they created their own little world, which is what this is, for them to live on. But all the gods died. So now they're trying to resurrect the gods. But if like the slightest thing goes wrong, then the gods can't be resurrected, so they murder everyone and kind of start again. What's the blood crystals do? They're like currency. We purchase things with them. Ooh, this is for the green crests. I don't have a second green crest. That's a shame.
Relic obtained.
Yoink. Shadows of Doubt is already in 1.0. Yeah, but is it though? Does it say it's out of early access? Because that is different to it being in 1.0.
Relic obtained.
A loyalty card. Yes. How'd you kill a god, or they die of natural causes? It's a good question. I'm not entirely sure on that one. The gods are betrayed by their enslaved armies and are killed, imprisoned, or driven from Earth. Yeah. And then the imprisoned god, the silent goat, gifts them his power, his worshippers. But that kills him. I guess it says the gods gifted man technology, so maybe they gave them too much power. Is this a Lovecraft story? It's kind of got that feel. It isn't one, but it's kind of got that feel. I was hoping the other green crystal would be nearby. It might be. Rhagar says, it's a weird story. I found it a bit flat with relatively mild writing. In a shocking twist, Rhagar is not impressed by something. I'm enjoying it. I quite like the demonic stuff. Speaking of which, we should talk to our demon friend. This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. This guy's a demon. How poetic! I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole. I'm giving speaking nice a go. It's hard, though. You're doing well. You're making me blush. Peace. Bye, demon friend. Womble says, I've seen holiday chalets laid out like these, with balcony and table and chairs, but no room to sit at. Yeah. They are a bit cramped, eh? I think this is just where the scummy citizens live, so I don't think they care too much about pleasing them or whatever. The citizens are basically slaves. Let's take that music. Oh, we need to go to the phone tower at some point.
Blood crystal obtained.
September 2024, they launched 1.0. Yeah, but did they take it out of early access? That's my question.
Relic obtained.
A blood pendant. Yeah, that might come in handy. I doubt it. Let's wet bandit this area to show that we've been here. Like, does it still say early access on Steam? Or is it legitimately out of early access? If it's legitimately out of early access, I might give it another try, because I really liked that game.
Blood crystal obtained.
Are these those apartments that I explored, or are they different apartments? Hey, a grave! In loving memory of Tamago, the best Hamu and my best friend. Steam page doesn't show anything about early access anymore. Oh, cool! Rhagar says release date 26th of September. Yes, Rhagar, but when Steam says that, you can't really trust it. But that's pretty cool.
Relic obtained.
They have mixed reviews. Yeah, but I don't give a fuck about reviews, man. Why would I listen to other people's opinions on something? Oh, the majority of people think this game isn't good. Yeah, well, the majority of people voted for Hitler, so you know. It's not really a reliable metric to follow, in my opinion. I just want to make sure I've got every secret. I love secrets. And they really like to put them all over the place in this game. It really is Secret Hunter, the game. The investigation comes second. I've not been up here, that's for sure. Well, maybe I have. But I don't think I have. I was going to say earlier that these big complexes kind of remind me of Shadow of Doubt. They've got that same feel to them.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. We haven't come across any veiled nudity yet, unless that's the demon. Do you reckon the veiled nudity was talking about the demon? It could have been, eh? I guess he is veiled nudity. The other green thing! Yes! I knew it'd be close by.
Key item obtained.
I could feel it in my bones. Yoink.
Blood crystal obtained.
There's our veiled nudity friend. A tawdry poster. The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general. Yeah. And then she was rewarded with a goat head. Which really doesn't feel like a reward.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yoink. Let's go see Demon Friend. How do I get over there? Aha. A knowledgeable listening device. Used to intercept communications between citizens. Cool. Someone's spying on the citizens. It's probably Crimson Acid.
Blood crystal obtained.
She's like the spy master, right? Hey friend. The rain here is a blessing. The island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. Look, it's all the reality folding drive's fault. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer services, just make it happen. I'll catch you later. Okay. The reality folding drive. Pretty cool. Ah, I thought you got away, huh? Nice try, secret.
Blood crystal obtained.
We're gonna have so much money. I guess we do have so much money. I see you, secret. But I don't know if I can get you. The best thing the killer could do to avoid being caught for their crimes is just drop secrets everywhere. It'd really do the job. Oh, I'm too good!
Blood crystal obtained.
There's our ghost friend. We need to find the farm to get their conspiracy documents or whatever. I got the second thing. Nice. We got
Blood crystal obtained.
2 crystals. What a sick joke! Almost says it's built like one of those team VR where you have to work together moving items to climb / solve puzzles. Yeah, it is kind of built in a kind of parkour-y kind of way. I want to get back to the start. But I don't want to fast travel because it costs money. But I keep getting distracted by secrets. Oh, it's that lady. I've got to ask her about something. Remember we found her tyre tracks on the roof of the council building? You.
Media daybreak.
Hey, LD!
All built like a Minecraft town, yeah. How's the investigation going?
The investigator is...
It's progressing, kind of.
Come on, LD.
Yep, you are on the suspect list. What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and on to the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here. Yeah. I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and on to the next island.
The island feels bad, LD.
The island feels bad. Look. How do I ask her about her tire tracks? I think it's just the demon. There's an optional sex screen, but it happens off screen. Oh, okay. Where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had packed up his bar, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates. I took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. Okay. Will the logs at the gates confirm it? Yeah. Should do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then it shut down. What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power in and do the calculations to get you to the next island. That's fair. How's that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That was kind of a stupid question for us to ask, honestly. How is hopping realities different to driving around an island? What a dumb question. Just a bit of single reality driving, huh? You got it. I want to ask her about her tyre tracks. I guess we'll ask her about council problems. Did you have any problems with the council? Because it was the council building that her tyre tracks were on the roof of. Nope. Me and Sammy are just living our lives. We're not into the politics and scheming on the island.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, does anyone else have a grudge? This is a dark line of questioning. Well, I mean, we're trying to solve a murder. What do you expect? If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine. I need your help. I've been gone so long. Things are weird on this island. You telling me? Okay, because it's you. I've started to worry about a couple of people.
Bullshit.
Yuri's up to no good. What makes you say that? We'll get into it later. Carmelina's the other one. The architect? But why? Gut feeling. That is not valid, but okay. You buying this Henry story?
Come on, LD.
I hope it's him. If it was one of us, the syndicate could collapse. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife and the victim's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture.
Got it.
Maybe it's a little too convincing. Yeah. You think someone else is going on? Yes, clearly. A conspiracy. I'm worried it's too easy to buy... Okay. I'm worried it's too easy to accept the Henry story. What if someone set him up? These islands are full of power plays. What if this one is exploiting... The typos in this game really do my head in. What if this one is exploiting our preconceived notion that the oppressed citizens will rise up given the chance? Yeah, exactly. Blame it on a citizen. It's the perfect crime. That's a scary thought. Yeah, it kind of is. Why did you say Yuri's sketchy? Has Yuri got motive?
Hell are you talking about?
He's ambitious and wants power. Okay. He hasn't earned it though. Unearned power is bad news.
Bullshit.
He used to be small time, a shitty little kid, but one day he got buff. One day?
Why?
Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight, he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to be charming. His charm's fake though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. I got a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from the Moon database. Here, take them. The Moon database, huh? Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in a bar. Yeah. Look, I want to ask you about your tire tracks. But what do you know about Henry's escape? You read the report? That's all I know. You'd have to ask Akiko-chan. Yeah, that's fair. Crimson's alibi. Crimson doesn't even have an alibi, but we'll ask. Because maybe Crimson says, I was here all night, but I don't have an alibi. Maybe someone saw her somewhere else. And that would, you know, break her non-alibi alibi. Did you see Crimson last night? Have you asked her yourself? I didn't see her. Okay. Witness's alibi is solid. We checked the logs. But we'll ask. Did you see Witness to the end last night? He's usually in his apartment. I heard Calm went to see him. Yep, that is true. Calm certainly did. What would your motive be? I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I get it, just doing your job, but obviously I'm going to say no. Why would anyone ever say yes? Me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit the syndicate like this.
Sure.
You're happy? As anyone can be. Sure. So you're not happy. Maybe she kidnapped K-Hax. What do you know about K-Hax's disappearance? Haven't seen him in a while. Was hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. I thought he was just taking some time out, but he'd be ready to go the next island.
The island feels bad.
I guess something
LD.
bad happened. But you poked around his place on the mountain? I have not. I didn't even know there was a mountain. If all these people are immortal, how can anyone be murdered? I guess they've just got everlasting life, but they don't have invulnerability. Like they don't age, but they can still be stabbed to death, I guess. It's plausible. Or a slow respawn timer, yeah, maybe. What's Carmelina's motive? Carm's a genius.
The island feels
The next
bad.
island will probably be perfect. She'll have crafted a masterpiece. You've probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant. For some people, honing their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind. Yeah! And Carmelina, now that the council are dead, she's been put in charge, right? So she does have a motive, for sure. Carmelina has a motive. Faux cheesy. A slighted genius? Maybe. Yeah, do you want to hang out? Let's ride. Let's go for a drive, LD. What led you to the life of an assassin?
God damn it, LD.
How come you're asking me about this now?
I was born to investigate.
We never talked about it before my exile. 3 million days ago. And now a mass murder happens, you just happen to bring it up. Yeah, okay, I'll grant you. It does seem a bit sus. Let's placate her. I had a lot of time to think in the idle lands. Not a lot to do up there, huh? No, there really isn't. I miss you.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
I miss you too. I don't like to talk about it, you know. That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, end the target. Love, though, that's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need a skill to master. You got a new car. She's pretty, isn't she? I upgraded. I got bored of the muscle car. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted a change. So here she is, Burn Parliament. But I miss the old one. It's a server cap, yeah, maybe. You get booted and you have to log back in. We got lots of memories cruising in the old girl. Endless summer nights, right, LD? Endless possibility. Things were simpler. Things are so messed up now. Murders. That one guy on the moon who wants to wipe everyone out. Murders. It's the way of the world. You cool if I drop you at the beach?
Thank you.
Sure, why not? Thanks for the ride. Relationship increased. Oh yeah.
Come on, LD.
I have something I think we should discuss. Really? Probe. Oh, can I finally ask her about the tire tracks? Is there something you want to tell me?
It's complicated.
This is a sensitive subject, LD. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know, I told you Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight. He became a new person. Yeah? What if it was a god that did it? Well, I did think that. It could have been a blessing. Like the lady with the goat head.
That's weird.
You mean a blessing?
Damn it, LD.
Deception. That's dangerous talk. What does she mean, deception? The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion. Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him. But the gods are allowed to bless people. They're the freaking gods.
I don't like this.
What makes you so sure? You've been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara Caverns in the real world. Yuri wants council to authorize an op to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know. There's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council. Well, he might be. You don't know that. What if he doesn't stop until he is? Yeah. I'll keep your suspicion secret, but I'll look into it. Yeah. I don't understand why it's deception, though. I thought these guys loved the gods. I really thought these guys loved the gods. So a god asking him to break her out of prison. How is that deception? I don't get it. That's fine. We'll worry about it at some point. May your spectre gaze upon a star. And may you reach the moon. Maybe we will reach the moon. I want to go... Do I want to go back to Starting Island? Not yet. I want to flip this switch first, assuming it exists. Nice. Let's get this vending machine. We've got to be getting close. We've got to be getting close.
Relic obtained.
Right. Now we'll go back up there. Ask her to take us back to the island. And then we can get whatever was hidden in that thing right at the start.
Via daybreak.
How do I ask her to take me across? That's her job, right? Taking me across? Let's save. It's been a while.
Game saved.
She's supposed to take us across, damn it. She's a fairy woman. Ah, whatever. We'll go there later. Ugh. More houses. There's something. Outside. Do 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 do.
Relic obtained.
A fake golden crown. Cool.
Plus crystal obtained.
Some moolah.
Relic obtained.
A strange folklore developed among citizens, believing that scattering sequins outside their home would ward off demons. Maybe it works. Let's wet bandit, just to show that we've been here. I think I heard Demon laughing again. Demon, you here? Are you on that roof? I think he's on that roof.
Plus crystal obtained.
Wet bandit. I heard something there as well. Aha! Please, I want my upgrade. Upgrade.
Relic obtained.
Damn it. He is on the roof. Cool.
Ha.
Oh, I whiffed. I should probably jump from the next story up. Leroy
Ha.
Jenkins. Nice. Hey, friend. Can I ask you a personal question?
I hate emails.
It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the Idle Lands? I didn't see a toilet up there, that's true. But you could just poop off the edge.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
Sure.
You get put in a kind of suspended animation, where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious.
Got it.
So you're forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. You know, we probably shouldn't be consorting with demons while we're solving this crime. All things considered. 22nd island sequence. The vampire murders begin. We'll be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. These are cool. It tells you, like, why each of the different islands failed. It's pretty good. I guess that one was the vampire murders. You'd think they'd have brought us back for that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Like, hey, there's vampire murders going on. Can you come and help? Are we going to donate blood? Yeah, I'll let blood in prayer. May the silent goat walk with me.
Relic obtained.
We've got the Endless Moon carving. A carving detailing the god Endless Moon. The Goat Woman, settled in France and defended the country from dire woes. Imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. Cool.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Vending machine? Yes. B5. I mean C5.
Relic obtained.
Yes! I think we got enough.
Dead Nebula thanks you for your continued patronage.
Yes. You tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite?
Sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade out of it now. Yes. Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? Good question. The Dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favour for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. How'd it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase. Nice. I appreciate it.
Go get 'em, Lady Love Dive.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. Yeah. Womble says it has some same audio as The Culling. Was a short-lived PvP battle royale. Might be stock with Unreal. Oh, it could be, yeah. Could be. What is this stuff? Interesting. Trash.
Relic
Island
obtained.
sequence 18. The erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life, so they may be switched back. Oh, interesting. I guess that's just trash. Damn it, I want a trash secret. That's fine though. I'll allow it. Demon friend! And somewhere we haven't been. The Dead Zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. Let's speculate. It's a good place to hide something. Or someone. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright. See ya. Nice. Did I make any pathway on my day off doing dev stuff? Little bit. I got my orbital mechanics kind of working. It's just tricky because I need it to be fairly well optimized for the amount of stuff I want there to be. So I'm trying to do like a hybrid approach where it simulates things more based on potential influences on the object, which is a real pain in the butt. And then I played some The Bazaar, which was pretty fun. Do we have all the access codes for this? No, we need pyramids. Maybe pyramids is the one in the vending machine. I wish I could remember where the vending machine was.
Blood crystal obtained.
The Deep Factory. Have we got enough to get in here? Yes. Cool.
Nightmare computer.
Okay. Crescent Moon Star. It's in the harbour.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Nice. We did it. We did it. Maybe we can get some of that lady's secrets. This is her place, right? Crimson Acid. This is her factory. Maybe we can get some sweet, sweet secrets.
Relic obtained.
12th island sequence. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at 0000. And we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Okay. Sounds like a pretty cool island, to be honest. I assume these are the devs or something. Maybe they're the Kickstarter backers. No, it's totally the devs. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. Cool. Developers couldn't be modest. Well, you know, if you're making a game, I think you have every right to put an image of yourself in there. All the best of it, yeah! Final Fantasy VII has a portrait of one of the devs in one of the rooms. Can't remember where, but I know it exists. Yeah, let's donate and let blood. May the silent goat walk with me. Take a bloody piss on this altar.
Relic obtained.
A carving that details the god Cosmic Deceit. The many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo Silence was foiled by the Syndicate. That's right. Ragar says, I prefer not to be stabbed on the street because of my game. There's always someone who hates controversial text. That's why they put the bars over their eyes, man. To conceal their identity. Are you saying that doesn't work?
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. It's pink. You need black lines. Yeah, that's true. They really dropped the ball on that one. Demon! What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing, or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
Sure.
Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
Don't test me.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught? You either need to disappear, or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island? Yeah, Judge. If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. Shinji, are you the murderer? It makes sense. The murderer's always the first person you talk to. Shinji was the first person we talked to. And he is a demon.
Nightmare computer.
This one's Cosmos. And goat. I don't know why I find this so hard. It's really not. And yet, I struggle. Where the hell is the other one of these? Oh, it's here.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ragar says, do you think it's a ghost of Shinji Ikari from NGE anime? I don't know, man. I'll be honest. I'm not really an anime kind of guy. Except, Kino's Journey. Is that another ghost? I know I just said, is that another ghost, and then straight up ignored them, but... I'll go there. This is where our thing is, right? Yes, it sure is. This machine was broken before. Yeah. A1. Upgrade.
Key item obtained.
Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer citadels on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Allows us to process worship glyphs. Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it. I know. I'm not a fool, Dead Nebula. Don't you think that's a hassle, an unnecessary step? I do. Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. Well, that's true. It's a valid point. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. I will, but I don't really feel incentivized to do so anymore. But I will buy more drinks. Vision of worship.
Install complete.
Nice. Right, let's go back over there then. I can't be missing a crystal. I really want to go there. And I want to know what the deal with the crane is. Oh, the crane is the boat. But for the boat, we need the card. I did pick up a card, but I don't think it was for that.
Plus crystal
Yoink.
obtained.
Oh, we're at the reality folding drive. That's what that is. Womble says it's inspired by HP and Danganronpa. I have no idea what that means, man. No idea whatsoever what that means. HP Source? Hewlett Packard?
Starlight skins obtained.
After losing a bet with a god, an ancient king was forced to forfeit a desert. The desert became a no-go zone until millennia after the Great Betrayal. That never should have happened. Yeah. Oh, HP Lovecraft. Yeah, totally. It totally is.
Relic obtained.
A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Nice! Does that mean I don't have to pay for it? Because I don't want to pay for the foot bath.
Plus crystal obtained.
Oh, we're at the farm. I need a handle. Yeah, okay. Hey, look, it's our friend. So we're here looking for an envelope that the guy dropped on the ground when he was taken from his house by the police. Let's take that music file.
Plus crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Dead Nebula Architecture Admin Building. Okay. I think I got everything there. cool. No. How do I get in there? Oh.
Plus crystal attained.
Yoink! Danganronpa video game series. Oh. I see. Is this our envelope? Something down there, we can't reach it. Poop! Poop, poop, poop.
Plus crystal attained.
Aha! What's this?
Key item
The valve handle.
obtained.
Nice. Are they growing marijuana? They just getting high all day? If the first is too good, the follow-up has a tough challenge.
Plus
Yeah.
crystal attained.
That was the real problem with Sleeper Keeper 3. There's got to be an easier way up there.
Plus crystal attained.
Yoink. A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. I feel like they shouldn't have called it Perfect 25. It's just asking for trouble.
Obtained.
Okay, so there must be a third valve handle kicking about. Is it you? No, you're a manifesto letter. Fair enough. Is it you? Yes.
Key item obtained.
Awesome. It's another one of those boats. Probably a way to extendo that bridge-o. Gotta look for secrets. Don't go too deep though, or we'll drown. Aha! Oh my god, we're in full-on secret territory. We've gone mad with secret power.
Obtained.
Currency. A crime scene. Some whiskey. See, look, 25th Island. These are people on the new island. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about it. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. Yes, the guy who lives on the dark side of the moon.
Relic obtained.
Right, we're going to grab the last of this loot, and then we're going to look at that crime scene. This looks like a super secret crime scene. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get here. Other than the mad parkour that we did. Guess you're supposed to come around this way. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Still, it's definitely a secret crime scene, I would call it. It's really out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'll donate blood. May the silent god walk with me.
Relic obtained.
The Lost Pain, escaped to the moon's dark side, has been leeching power from the core of the moon, worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power, desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. Yeah. Classic villain strat. Hide on the dark side of the moon, absorb its core, and then burn the earth. We are going to turn around and do that crime scene, I swear. I swear! Just like we're going to talk to that ghost. Playful Stones. A common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid, and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. Fair enough.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Hey, a party on the beach. Cool. I mean, there's nobody here. But it's a conceptual party. Just goes to show that even the scumbag citizens did have time off. Yeah, I'll order another drink, even though we've got no reason anymore. Maybe they really will teach us a secret if we get all the drinks.
Relic obtained.
This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign says the boat rides were shut down by Yuri a few days ago.
The investigator is here.
There's no reason given. Why would he shut them down early? That is a good question. Do-do-do-do-do. You know what? I'm gonna unlock this save point. I mean this travel point.
Fast travel unlocked.
And we'll save.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, we're here! Right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go back and investigate that crime scene. I am back. Ragar says, it feels weird to find the crime scene before the crime. You don't know we haven't found the crime. Maybe we have found the crime. Is that just another example of you complaining about nothing? For all you know, we have found the crime, man. You don't know. I know exactly what crime this is about. What crime was it? Remember that one guy? Remember that one guy who went missing? It's totally him. Do. Plus, even if it isn't him, you could find a crime scene without finding the crime. Man comes home, finds his wife murdered. Found the crime scene before the crime. I guess technically at the same time. But this might be at the same time. I guess my point is that your sentence made no sense. Do I think he slipped? No, I think his body was thrown off here to dispose of it. I thought that was like a hanging man's shadow, but it's just that palm tree. This is K-Hax. See? I don't want to say I was right, but I will say I was right. Was K-Hax. Is K-Hax?
Don't test me.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Sure.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What's the body telling me? You can't die from falling.
Scene investigation.
It's the quick stop at the end, right? Yeah, well technically you can die from falling. If you fall like through the atmosphere and you burn up. Yeah, maybe. But then you're dying from the fire, really. K-Hax's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire. Why was K-Hax gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? K-Hax suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once and for his sake I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. Ooh. It's the landing, just roll. Yeah. Oh, you meant in this game. Yeah, that's true. You definitely can't die from falling in this game. How did he end up here? Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Maybe. Bit of a stretch, but maybe. Did he need to hide the body? There's a ring in his death grip fist. Yeah. Why was he holding this when he died? Is it a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire. Rest in peace, K-Hax. I'll find out what happened to you. I think it was, Witness. I think it was Witness. Witness the end. He's quite gaudy. Do-do-do-do-do. The ghost! Let's go talk to the ghost. Assuming it is a ghost. Assuming we can get back over there.
Respawning.
Shit, where did it respawn us? This works actually, I think. Plus, a vending machine here that I didn't find.
Relic obtained.
It didn't reload our save, did it? No. We've got no evidence against anyone in this. But I think it's the witness to the end. Although Dr. Doom Jazz is pretty gaudy. He does have blue sapphires. Maybe it's Dr. Doom Jazz? Could be Dr. Doom Jazz. Well, let's keep exploring. It's me, Dr. Doom Jazz. I came over here to see the ghost, right? Can't remember where he was. Did that used to be open? I feel like it didn't. Maybe it did. I really feel like this bridge wasn't here before. Maybe I was just blind to it. Hey, demon friend. Want to know what I think about crime? Yeah. Hit me.
Hit me.
It's in the smiles. You start breaking smiles, and I bet you'll find the answer.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not into smashing faces in. It was a metaphor, or abstract or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. Yeah, put people under pressure. Who is the Paradise Killer? I think it's Judge. I think it's the Judge.
Nightmare computer.
This computer is attached to the communications tower. Oh, nice! We can get info from the guy's phone. See if he was lying to us. If I can crack the code, I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data. Yes! Of course we can crack the code. We are the code. Am I jumping to conclusions, or do I have any evidence to back that up? They have a motive. They have a motive. That's pretty much it, to be fair. Was there a crime? It's true, I haven't been to the crime scene yet. But we don't need to be at the crime scene. We're solving all the other lesser crimes, and they will lead us to the large crime. Where were we on the night of the murder? We were exiled. We've been exiled for 3 million days. Which I know seems excessive, but it's true. You'll have to fact check this. That's fine. Fact check it. We have been exiled for 3 million days.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
That's got it.
Oh,
There's usually an interface at the top of the towers. Yeah. The top of the tower. Oh, we can just climb. I thought we were going to have to parkour. Secrets.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 10. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. That really would ruin your day. Goddamn god hunters. Let's see if this guy was telling the truth about his phone call that he said lasted 5 minutes. This tower can help me scan phone records. Yeah, witness his phone. Let's do it. I've got the record. The call was made by Akiko to witness. Yep, that is true. Witness was in his apartment. Yep, well, he said he was on the balcony, but sure. Apparently Akiko was at Syndicate HQ. I need to check if that matches her version of events for the night. What time was it at? What time?
Got it.
There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. Ooh! 8332-112-ES9116-RD. It was dialed at midnight. The call picked up, but ended in under a second. It was a bomb! He set off a bomb! He set off something. Or it was like a code. There's no way that's innocuous. What is that phone number? It's not even hex. Yeah, but you got to understand. These guys live in a reality that they created with a... can't remember what that's called, but they generate their power by folding realities on top of each other. Their moon is massive and has like a spotlight that's looking at us. These guys aren't living a regular life. So it's kind of understandable they would have weird phone numbers. In this game, history diverged in the year like 1000. So you can't expect like rational phone numbers. We can go and use those thingies we got, eh? On the roof. I don't know what they'll do for us, but... that should have flushed the drains. I resent that it says complete the water puzzle. Or complete the valve puzzle. I just got an achievement, complete the valve puzzle. That ain't a puzzle game. Wonder if anything's floated up. The guy's letter? A corpse? Someone else?
Recording obtained.
Recording number 4. They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there, the watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. Your limited brain expected hex, but maybe this is 40x. You're just not foldy enough. Yeah! Oh, the guy's letter! It floats!
That's weird.
I assume this is his evidence. A tablet shoved down a drain. It boots. Ooh! Lydia's tablet dumped down here. Lydia, you scumbag! Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Yes, check for restore point. Yes, restore messages. Sender, witness to the end. Attachment recovered. How could tablet boot after so much water? Ragar! We're in an alternate universe with alternate universe tech. Stop limiting your mind, man. Yeah, Rhaegar is missing it. This game is not following the same rules as us. It's in a splinter reality designed by these guys, where you don't even take fall damage. If they want to make it so their tablet doesn't take water damage, I'm pretty sure they could do it. If they can make it so a human doesn't take fall damage. Womble says, water only affects our tablets to make them more money. Yeah! Exactly, you need to think with folds. Yes, we're downloading the attachment.
Got it.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer, one on the beach. The code looks like it's designed for remote access. One on the beach, huh? Why was Witness sending Lydia this? Yeah, it's a good question. We should probably ask them. Lady Love isn't taking fall damage because she's an OP monster. No! Nobody takes fall damage. Ethan says, I thought this was a real life simulation. Yeah. It is, kind of. If we were in this universe, we wouldn't take full damage either. I assume. Some kind of message in a bottle. Ooh. These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Yeah. That guy took full damage by something heavy on his head. No. I mean, sort of, but no. Secrets? We don't know how his head got cracked. Maybe it got cracked by, like, a bubble. We don't know how the world works. You're assuming his head took damage by something heavy on his head. That is an assumption on your part. Maybe you crack someone's head by tapping, like, a magic code onto it. Like, da 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 da, and then their head cracks. You don't know. Again, you're assuming real-world physics in a world that has blatantly stated that it doesn't have them. We need to get into the power plant, and I assume we're near the power plant. That means if you were under Lady Love when she jumped 2 kilometers down, you'd be very sorry. No, I don't think you would be. I think you'd be fine. You'd be taking, like, inverse fall damage, so it wouldn't apply. Recording 03. I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one who can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? What's inverse fall damage? It's damage from something falling onto you.
Plus crystal obtained.
It's basically the same thing, right? Equal and opposite reaction or whatever. Yeah, I'll let blood.
Relic obtained.
The Blood Dancer carving. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. Fair enough. Yeah, we did just piss blood. It's how we get tablets with intel about the gods. Can we get in here? We do want to get in there. Oh, we need to open this as well. Have I got the card yet? Swipe crane system card. No, we don't have a crane system card. We do have a card for something though. But not the crane system. How are we getting in here? Oh. Yoink.
Crystal obtained.
Do do doodly doo. The crane system card. Is that a blood trail? I thought that at first, but no, it's like a forklift. I thought it was a blood trail as well. Do 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 do. Let's use this card. Then we can do the crane thing. How did the forklift leave a trail? Hang on. Oh, are you talking about this? You raise a very valid point on that one. What is this? It just ends. I guess maybe we follow it the other way. You think we saw some inside? Really? Oh yeah. I guess maybe it's just oil. Or whatever. Certainly doesn't seem to lead anywhere, but you are right that it's massively suspicious. Some at the door. I think it's a red herring. Let's do this. That brings this over here. Puzzle time. Yeah, not really much of a puzzle though, I think. Yes, there is something in the cargo. We need to... Maybe that? Oh, I'm so good! Am I not great? That moved the crates. How? We were here right at the beginning of the stream and I was playing with all the buttons, figuring out what they do. What's a space helmet doing here? That's a good question. There's... Oh my god, the guy from the moon. He's here. Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. True.
That's strange.
Smells of Lydia's perfume, lemon and raspberry. Why has she been going to the moon? She's a traitor. She's a traitor. I mean, maybe she hasn't been going to the moon, but I'm pretty sure she has. Sometimes I have a decent memory. Sometimes I have an absolutely dogshit memory. Lydia, the traitor. All signs point to Lydia being the traitor, to be fair. Maybe not all signs, but quite a few of them. I don't think I've been up here. Does this take us back to where we fell off? Oh, the power! Is this the power? It's a power. I unlocked it with the card. Yes!
Relic obtained.
7th island sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It's a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow. I'm expecting to find something here. Something important. Not that. That doesn't really qualify.
Plus crystal obtained.
Maybe it's not here. Maybe this doesn't count as the power plant. You have the worst memory ever. I have a really bad memory for quite a lot of things. Unless I, like, actively make a point of remembering them. Which I did with those Kraken controls. I don't think this is where we were. Well, maybe it is. Are those giant heads here? There's loot here, which implies it's not.
Plus crystal obtained.
But we're also at the courthouse, which implies it is where we were. Yeah. I jumped onto that goat head and then I couldn't get back up. What's depressing is I didn't even get all the secrets down there. Look. Yours is going that way. Yeah, sucks ass. Hey, demon friend! I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island. It's not on the island. Just cool it. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to be?
Don't test me.
The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful, and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree it's beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? Yeah. The moon is pretty rad. I guess that looks like... Oh, that's where we were before, eh? Where the hell is the power plant? If only I had a map. There's something I wanted to do. Oh, the beach! The beach! Remember the secret code for the beach? I know I have a map. I was being, I don't know what I was being when I said I wish we had a map, but I do know that we have one. Yes! Another red crest!
Obtained.
Lost Pain! He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. Yeah. He sure did. Oh, we're here! We need what? 4 more. The map is one of the most sucky maps you've seen in games made in the last 20 years. Yeah! It really is pretty ass. I concur. Okay, we could investigate the scene. I don't know what scene this is. I don't think it's the murder scene, so let's check it out. That bad. It is pretty bad.
Investigation.
Oh, this is Dr. Doom's jazz clinic. It's only got one thing to investigate. The vampiric murder report. A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. But that was like... I don't know, like 16 iterations ago? It's a classified report about vampiric murders on the island.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire. The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on them. Is he a medical doctor or just phony? I don't know. We haven't actually spoken to him yet. But we do know that he has a secret back exit to his house that doesn't log him coming in or out. So when he says, oh, you can check the logs, we'll know that he's talking shit. Pope was ID'd and arrested by the marshals, a citizen. The cause of vampirism was unknown. Why is Dr. Doom looking up vampires? I hear you, Secret. I hear you. The god dying from sadness is a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the cosmic wake of the other gods, a renowned despair philosopher. Wow, that must suck. Then again, maybe being a sentient rock is alright. Yeah, let's get this music tape. Do 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 do. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert in terraforming, built a labyrinth in a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. Pretty sure Russia didn't exist in the year 1000, but whatever. Yeah, I'll donate blood. A carving about the god Damned Harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. That's right, he deceived us, and that's why we got kicked out for 3 million days. What a bastard.
Relic obtained.
The first island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences. Cool. Second island sequence. A dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars, and they come for us. That's right, if you talk to the gods, demons spawn. I think that's the rule.
Blood crystals obtained.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can we... No, we've already done that one. Have we?
Nightmare computer.
I guess we haven't done this one. Okay. Cool. I don't know why I find these so difficult. They're really not. I don't have a visual mind.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Cool.
The investigator is here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the council, he'd have come through here. Let's see.
Sure.
Architect Carmelina left early. Yeah, and then she went to a witness's house. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic. Henry hasn't been logged coming through the gate. It's the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? The tire tracks on the roof. She totally leapt her car over to the roof. But then we don't know how she got in from the roof. But that is almost certainly how she got in. Another ghost!
Relic obtained.
A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They're dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Yeah. Is this a ghost I saw earlier and didn't follow up on, or is it a different ghost? I think it's a different ghost. Cool. Vending machine, though. D2.
Relic obtained.
Nice. Right, let's talk to this ghost. I think maybe the ghosts really do only come out at night. Are you here to take me away? Where? Where would I want to take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here, even after the citizen slaughter ritual proceeding at the end of this island? Why? Yeah, each time they generate a new island, they murder, like, every citizen. And then they, like, kidnap some more, I think. Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice? I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it. But it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost.
The investigator is here.
What was that? Yeah, what did you lose? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach. But as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. You were out looking for the stone? Yeah, I needed that stone. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. How do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I'm still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? Yeah,
I need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I was sat on a bench. Have you found my stone? Yeah? Have I? I found a lot of shit. I think I have. Oh, I have! The glistening stone with warm memories in it. Really? Can I see? That's it! I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. You keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world, and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness it gave me. Yo! Couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? Yeah, I'll admire it. It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it was going to be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections. One of? Yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails, prayer wreaths, from the mad monks in the Venus Labyrinths. Want to sell? 2 blood crystals, one-time offer. Sorry, buddy. I don't need 2 blood crystals. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. I suppose I'm going to die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it. I just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. Wait, I'll sell you it. I'll sell you it. I'm sorry. Aww. Hey, friend.
That's weird.
Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking out loud? How should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I should have given you that stone.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yeah, there is no second chance in selling. That's fine. At least we get to keep the stone. Oh, this is him, Yuri. Yuri Knight. I think we've got a bunch of questions for him. I'll be back. I just need a refreshing drink.
Relic obtained.
Canned coffee? Ooh. I know I said I'd be back, but I lied. Yoink.
Blood crystal obtained.
We don't need that guy's crystals. What's this?
Got it.
This knife is inscribed with "Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. Wow, Lydia's really getting framed. There's no blood on it, probably washed away in the last high tide. The blade is damaged, it has nicks along it. Shame. This was a nice knife once. It's too obvious. It's too obvious that it's Lydia. Someone's setting her up. It's way too obvious. Someone's been littering. Or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it. There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here.
Got it.
Yeah, because he had the blood in his stomach. They filled a bottle with it and then they made him drink it. A weird and suspicious thing to find. It's not that weird. It actually makes a lot of sense. Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko found Henry. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. Yeah, exactly. If he's being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Exactly. Did someone do the murder, then take blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? Yes. And I don't appreciate you spelling that out for me. But I don't think it was Lydia. Although all evidence is pointing to Lydia. Which would make sense. She's the first human we spoke to. It'd follow the rule. These statues are so freaking weird. They're kind of cool. We've definitely been here, like right at the start of the game. We explored here quite thoroughly, although I missed all that shit, so we can't have explored that thoroughly. Which means we didn't go this way. So let's keep going this way and see if there's anything else. They're all Heaven's Gate cult members. Yeah, maybe. It could have been like a mass suicide. Suicide. Imagine if they all committed suicide to frame Lydia. That'd be dedication. At some point, we probably should go and see the crime scene, eh?
Blood crystal obtained.
But what's the rush? We're still trying to solve that other crime. Petty crimes first, then the major crime. They're probably all tied together. Let's talk to Yuri, what the hell? We need to break some smiles, right? That means getting people worried. He's smiling. Let's break that smile.
The investigation freak.
You're the famous investigation freak.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
That's the police number... That's the police new motto. First minor, then major crimes. Yeah! It just makes sense. I don't believe we've ever met.
Yuri Knight.
Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and the ferrywoman's handler. Why she need a handler? Oh, she was an assassin, right? Born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri's new to the syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
I can't believe in our darkest hour that Judge called on you. This is the guy who they think was deceived by a god and wants to get on the council so that he can convince everyone to go to Earth and rescue the god's corpse. Let's be professional. What's your role? I understand you're secretary to architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her ferrywoman duties.
Insufferable.
Did you manage to deduce that? Let's be snide. I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
What might those be?
I'm glad to be back.
I was raised better than that.
Freak?
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back. You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Crime cannot hide.
No mention of grieving for our loss?
Freak?
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said, let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Okay, buddy. Do you want to hang out? Got time to chat? What do you want, freak? You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled. Is that a statement or a question? It is a statement, because you weren't even born when we were exiled. It's a question. Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious? Is that a statement or a question? It's a question. What's your history with the syndicate? Yeah. I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I'm evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect.
No.
How did you manage that? No, thanks. I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye. Freak.
Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Relationship increased. Fair enough. He is rude, which is why he didn't do it. What's your alibi, Yuri? Oh, we can demand his phone. Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
What? I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia. I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. Not until I've finished. My important work, you don't.
The investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator Judge called on. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of Judge for obstruction. Yeah. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume you've something to hide. Fine, whatever. Nice. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. We're never bringing it back, buddy. You can have it back after the trial, yeah. So, what were you doing last night?
Where?
I was directing the Fairy Woman all night. From where? Yeah. Here in the celebratory gardens.
Oh.
You often work here? My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ. Fair enough. I don't suppose you're missing a ring with sapphire. You do have a lot of sapphire on you. What do you know about K-Hax's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days. Probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he? I don't know, was he? Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island? Yeah!
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the Fairy Woman, I can't help it. He's his own man. No concern or empathy? No, they are weaknesses, blah blah blah.
Worthless.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. What do you know about their alibi? Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right?
You've got nothing on me.
What do you want now? What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over and his bar could be shut down. That does track. What time was this? About 23:40. Yeah, That all adds up. I don't expect him to have seen Crimson.
Insufferable.
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her till the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait longer, so I did. Fair enough. Did you see Witness to the End? I'm aware the architect planned to visit him. True. How do you know? Yeah. I'm the architect's assistant. I arrange for appointments. That's fair. That's totally fair. Want to drop anyone in it? Dish the dirt on someone? Yeah.
What?
What? Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri? The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
Got it.
Let's say he isn't the killer, though. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along, or I'll have you done for obstruction of justice or whatever. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
Don't be naive, freak.
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that up pretty easily. He's got a grudge against Crimson, right? He's just talking shit. I've had my suspicions for a while. But why? Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now she's blessed? She's too smug. Well, she got blessed for, like, wiping out an entire army, I think.
That's strange.
That seems tenuous. It's super tenuous.
The investigation freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Yeah, okay, but I don't buy it. Do you believe Henry did it? Of course he does.
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question. Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody. No suspicion of anyone else? The islands are full of schemers. You know that. Yeah, that's fair. What about your motive, Yuri? You actually have one. We know about it. Enchanted Blue. Yeah, we know all about Enchanted Blue. This is where we get to pull him up on it. Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids, hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. The Syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy? That's fair.
Sure.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right? I'm not.
Don't make me laugh.
Like you, the disgraced freak. I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future councillors can't commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. I wish I understood what they mean by deceive. Because Enchanted Blue just said, help me. Which isn't really deceiving anyone. She does want to be helped, presumably. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see? Yeah. Let's mock him. I'm not into little boys.
Don't be snide with me.
You're a joke, freak. You're gonna fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the killer. What if you're the killer? Is this the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone confesses?
Don't make me laugh.
Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Well, that interrogation didn't go well. Tell me about Crimson. He hates Crimson. That traitorous idol.
That's strange.
Traitorous? She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the Syndicate. That's legitimately true. You're worried? You're worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh. Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing. She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. That is also true. Heathland says, he has a lot of nerve calling you a freak while wearing a shirt like that. Yeah. To be fair, I think everyone calls us Investigation Freak. I think it might actually be our title. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. Plausible. Definitely plausible. You jealous? You sure this isn't just about her blessing? What about it?
Got it.
What
You're jealous.
business is it of yours?
Your deductive skills have let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. No, I think they have. I think he was right. What do you know about the escape? Yeah. We haven't figured out who would have thermite.
Worthless.
What would I know? Yeah, that's fair. Bye, buddy. May you see through a million eyes. May you reach the moon. Nice. So I guess it's, I don't know. I don't think he did anything. I honestly don't think he did anything. He's a bit of a douchebag, but that's what makes him too obvious.
Relic obtained.
A fantastic crystallized tear necklace. Nice. Pseudo nice. What's this? Citizen services. Oh, we're not a citizen. We could confront Lydia. Kind of the obvious thing to do. We could see what's up here. We came up here once, but then we just jumped off. Was that here? Yeah. I'm not really sure what the purpose of this is, but I guess we can... Oh, look, demon. Hey, demon friend. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller. What are you doing? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, it's one of our blue gems. Huh?
Key item obtained.
Nice. I see you, Luke, but I'm not going to get you. You're miles away. Okay, let's go back up. I want to go over there. Let's see what's up here. The blue crest. You made him cry.
Plus crystal obtained.
And we got 2 crystals. What an odd statue. Is that a different ladder to the one we took to get up here? No. That's where we need to be. I think I got distracted on my way over there. Isn't Yuri the boatman? I'm amazed we couldn't, follow a bunch of these leads, right? So, we need to talk to Carmelina. We need to talk to Crimson Aid. We need to talk to Henry. We need to talk to Dr. Doom Jazz. We need to find One Last Kiss's body. We need to talk to this guy. We need to talk to Sam. We haven't actually spoken to Sam yet. We need to speak to Akiko. Yeah, we need to speak to Carmelina again. We found the corruption evidence, did we? Corruption evidence, corruption evidence. Did we really find the corruption evidence? I should check K-Hax's apartment. Oh, that's right. And we found the ring. Yuri, though. Why did Yuri shut down the boat rides? We couldn't ask him about that. Interesting. Is there any more? Ooh, demon friend. Hey, demon friend. What's up with the birds on this island? The island's waiting to die. Our reality is broken. And that makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. A fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going on.
I don't like this.
Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. I don't know, I think the pocket reality thing's pretty cool. Murdering everyone and starting again is a bit of a dick move. But the concept of pocket reality's pretty neat. Also, I never noticed the birds fly backwards, but that's because they don't.
Respawning.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, is that Dr. Jazz? You look like you might be missing a ring. Why do you have a sticker on your thing that's like child labor? You're an odd fellow, Dr. Doom Jazz. Let me just explore your boat.
Investigation.
A medical textbook. Doom Jazz always gets the best bottles of wine. If you do spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really. A photo of Grand Marshal Akiko. Looks like Doom Jazz does his own maintenance on his arms, despite them being made by Masahiro. But that'll break the warranty. Does Doom Jazz hold a candle for Akiko? Yeah, I guess so.
Sure.
Always thought he was the love 'em and leave 'em type. Ooh. Maybe everyone's in on it.
Those crystals obtained.
That's possible, right? Literally everyone is in on it. We need to go over there. Lady Love is in exile, she's innocent. Well, obviously not us, man.
Respawning.
I mean everybody else. Let's speak to Dr. Doom Jazz.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Dr. Doom Jazz. Lady Love Dies! As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago. Dr. Doom Jazz, the Syndicate's head doctor. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in 988, under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber, before being rescued by Aiz Kawami. The two fled to join the Syndicate. And then Aiz Kawami committed suicide, and we don't know why.
Fabulous.
And Starlight, the perfect pair. I've missed your charm, Dr. Doom Jazz.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
And I've missed the Love Dies sass. How have you been? Still the same old Doom Jazz?
What?
It's been just swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night?
Sure.
Something like that.
I see.
I presume you're here on business and not for something nicer. Correct. I've got a job to do down here. How unfortunate. You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
The island is about to end.
Well, we all deal with grief in different ways. Don't be mistaken, I'm well aware this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery. What's your take on the Syndicate?
Hypothetically.
I keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes, it's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. It's one I agree with for sure.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help with? Let's hang out, dude. Got a sec, Doc? I've got all the time in the world for you. You know that.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman? Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass? Enjoy the island for a few minutes? I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter to open. Yeah, okay. I'd love a glass.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit. How's it feel to be investigating again? I'm back. Time to breathe life back into paradise. Indeed it is. How's the doctor been since I last saw him?
I've got all the time in the world.
Keeping entertained, you know. Small island, but there's always a way to have fun. I'm sure there is.
Haha!
Only one way to find out. Yeah, I'll flirt. Investigation. Do you want to be a suspect in an out-of-hours investigation? You can come around to open my case file anytime.
Theoretically?
Maybe you've got some time right now? Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by any time, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind. We're buttering him up, so he'll give us the intel. I'm enraptured by you, Love Dies. No, you're not. Besotted, enthralled.
I don't like this.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people. Yeah.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Yeah. Please do. You said you might be able to help me?
I had nothing to do with this.
Love Dies, you've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now you're here. 'Cause it's you and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated Witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion. We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. Oh yeah, classic. It's a classic diagnosis. Headaches? That a fancy name for headaches? Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How? That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the god's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taken it as one of the many signs of the end times. Interesting. Is there treatment? What treatment does he take? High strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual? Surely that'd be overwhelming. Yeah. That's different. The priests conducting the ritual channel the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
Got it.
Does anyone else suffer from them? We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. Oh, was it what's his name? But no one on this island. Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed?
I'm worried.
Probably, but I can't say for sure.
Got it.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness? Good question. I've been worried about his mental health. He does seem a bit off. He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried he's slipping into paranoia. Yeah, why are you telling me this, dude? Is it because you want to bang? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens send an angel to come and question me. Thanks, Doc. You've been invaluable. Remember to hurry on back if you need an examination. May the cosmos be a mystery. And may you reach the moon. Yeah. Right, we do have a lot to talk to him about. This is his back door where he broke the tracker. Or someone broke the tracker. Maybe to frame him? I don't know, Doom Jazz seems alright. But maybe that's why he's guilty. Either way, we're going to call it a day there.
Getting saved.
For it is basically midnight-ish. Is that true? No, it's 11 o'clock. But it feels like midnight. I am tired. This is a fun game. It's a lot of reading, but it's a lot of cool exploring as well. Will we continue it tomorrow? Probably. It's hard to say. I'll see how I feel after work. But anyway, it's been a pleasure. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. It's like Talos Principle in anime world. I feel like it's not anything like Talos Principle. But I didn't really play Talos Principle much. I think I did like 2 puzzles and gave up. And not because it was too hard. Just because I don't think I enjoyed it. Anyway, I will catch you guys later. Adios.